control. Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads a-roll, a-roll, a-roll. Just like the Pied Piper led rats through the streets, we dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony of destruction. Acting like a robot, its metal brain corrodes. You try to take its pulse before the head explodes, explodes, explodes. Just like the Pied Piper led rats through the streets, we dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Just like the Pied Piper led rats through the streets, we dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony, swaying to the symphony of destruction. The earth starts to rumble, world powers fall, a warring for the heavens. A peaceful man stands tall, a tall, a tall. Just like the Pied Piper led rats through the streets, we dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Just like the Pied Piper led rats through the streets, we dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony, swaying to the symphony of destruction. I talk to him every day. What do you mean I don't support your system? I could court when I have to. What do you mean I can't get to work on time? Got nothing better to do. And what do you mean I don't pay my bills? Why do you think I'm broke, huh? If there's a new way, oh, I'll be the first in line. But it better work this time. What do you mean I hurt your feelings? I didn't know you had any feelings. What do you mean I ain't kind? I'm just not your kind. What do you mean I couldn't be the president of the United States of America? Tell me something. It's still we the people, right? If there's a new way, oh, I'll be the first in line. But it better work this time. Oh, oh. Can you put a price on peace? Peace sells. Peace sells.
doesn't work. Okay, manual switching it is. At least I'll get that back on my own work. Weird. That's okay.
This morning I made the call, the one that ends it all. Hanging up, I wanted to cry, but damn it, this well's gone dry. Not for the money, not for the fame, not for the power, just no more games. But now I'm safe in the eye of a tornado. I can't replace the lies that let 1,000 days go. No more living trapped inside. In her way, I'll surely die. In the eye of the tornado, blow me away. You'll grow to loathe my name. You'll hate me just the same. You won't need your breath, and soon you'll meet your death. Not from the years, not from the use, not from the tears, just self-abuse. But now I'm safe in the eye of a tornado. I can't replace the lies that let 1,000 days go. No more living trapped inside. In her way, I'll surely die. In the eye of the tornado, blow me away. Who's to say what's for me to say? Who's to say what's for me to be? Who's to say what's for me to do? 'Cause a big nothing it'll be for me. The land of opportunity, the golden chance for me. My future looks so bright. Now I think I've seen the light. Can't say what's on my mind. Can't do what I really feel. In this bed I made for me is where I sleep, I really feel. I warn you of the fate, proven true too late. Your tongue twist perverse. Come drink now of this curse. And now I fill your brain. I spin you round again. My poison fills your head as I tuck you into bed. You'll feel my fingertips. You won't forget my lips. You'll feel my cold breath. It's the kiss of death. On the table, he don't say pebbles. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God, what the fuck? Well, one thing is certain. These settings do not work. I need to restore my old graphics. It is too beautiful for this track. Too many beauties.
Those fucking packs annoy you! Time! Tax the LaSalle! You want to let me one now? Who's gonna go fucking blood out? People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're
I do wonder.
Women seem wicked when you're unwanted.
Extra
Streets are
effects.
uneven when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're people are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly.
Let's increment, so I know my way back.
Wicked when you're unwanted.
I suspect extra effects is the biggest murderer of performance here. Not necessarily shadows in the third cascade.
When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're
Hello. Stutters. Yeah, right now I'm pushing the graphics a little bit past what my machine can handle, it seems. I was trying to figure out why grass was invisible during a classic retro car event. And it was a small track, so it could handle the much higher graphic settings. But yeah, the key is essentially Open Composite, OpenXR tools with Onespeed's OpenXR, modded DLL for OpenXR tools. And then cropping vertical resolution a lot. So it's like, it kind of looks like I'm looking through a helmet right now. But honestly, it just adds to the immersion. Not seeing my feet is okay. Like I see what you see vertically, plus about I think 20% on either side. Extra. And it's crystal clear, no upscaling. Yeah, and there's another video out there about how to use an Ethernet USB 3 or USB-C type dongle to replace Wi-Fi and the USB-C cable in general to get lower latency and higher bitrate. It adds a little bit of weight to the headset, but for lower latency and higher image clarity, because less compression applied during the encoding pass. I mean, you want to be as close to real time as possible when you are driving, so like for Fruit Ninja Music Saber or what the fuck ever, you know, it doesn't really matter all that much, but 30 milliseconds when driving is actually quite substantial. And not being at the whims of Wi-Fi is just an advantage on its own. There's search Ethernet Quest 3 USB-C and you'll probably find it. Oh dear God. Yeah, pretty stable, but you're limited to a 2-meter cable before you get issues with bleed and such. Oh my god, what is this brake bias? And with like by plugging in a USB-C or USB 3.1 capable Ethernet dongle, or even a USB 3.0 capable Ethernet dongle with power, pass-through power, you get gigabit speed if you have a gigabit switch. So the bottleneck becomes the decoder of the headset, which is well capable of exceeding 300 megabits, it seems. Yeah, I highly recommend. If not just to see if you can tell the difference. If you can't tell the difference, then you are blessed. I mean, you can just stick to Wi-Fi or USB 2. I mean, like with an Ethernet cable, a Cat 6E cable, you can do a 100-meter run and lose 0 signal and still stay below 1 millisecond latency. A little bit of both. Testing a setup and seeing if these graphic settings will work for the race, which I doubt. And also preparing for a race this weekend, 24 hours of Le Mans. To be honest, with the efforts that the community are putting in, I mean, arguably this drives just as well as both titles. Certainly better than one of them, in my opinion, but I'll try not to start a war. The ACF community is doing a pretty good job with work with AC friends, as they're called. They're doing quite a good job with like bopping their cars for their series and doing some physics updates. And I mean, between driving this and LMU, I'm almost preferring this. It isn't as big and active, but there's still plenty of activity. Like, I could drive races daily if I wanted to in all sorts of classes and types of cars. Like the two series finished up last week Last week my racing schedule was basically Wednesday I do BMW 318 Ti's with Sim2 Real. On Thursdays I did Tatus FA01 with Phoenix SimSport. Fridays I do Historic Fridays, as it call it, with Sim Racing United, which is basically vintage and classic cars on era appropriate tracks. And on Sundays I did Formula Alpha with Phoenix SimSport. And like none of them were fully packed grids or anything, but they were growing, or they are growing for each week it seems, mostly. And it is super fun. Not having being locked into content or have to like bleed financially if you want to get access to a variety of content is absolutely amazing. I'm kind of surprised I didn't return to AC sooner. I've been so burned out on ACC for a long time. Still love endurance racing and racing in general, but oh my god, GT3s, man. So tired of GT3s on the same tracks over and over and over and over. Well, congratulations. They grow up quickly enough. Sure, soon you'll be fighting the kid to get hold of the steering wheel. I get that. I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did before it got like burnout territory. If it weren't for like constantly ending up on the Ohio data center and the absolutely ridiculous netcode and physics quirks, iRacing, I mean, I'd enjoy it. The approach to matchmaking is pretty decent. been pretty good. The last patch has been a bit of a shit show so far, I can tell, but I haven't really tried it myself. So I kind of felt, I sensed it. My spider senses were tickling prior to release, so I just went, fuck it, let's explore Assetto Corsa. Tried to figure out if endurance racing is viable, and almost 2 later, here I still am. So there's that. I mean, AC is by no stretch perfect, but it drives much closer to LMU than it does AC, with CSP modded cars that are being maintained. Like the Formula Alpha is just absolutely amazing. It doesn't even feel remotely like you're driving AC. It is so good. Yep. Yeah, if they can get their server stuff sorted out and the new tire model into a good working state, I mean, they've got a solid winner. Without a doubt, in my mind. Yeah, it's quite an ordeal though. Like, there's like things you want to do is make sure the new gyro is on, and also turn on the new alternate FFB force feedback script, because that's like that's the sauce, man. That is the sauce. And then try to find communities that are actually using running servers that are using the CSP extensions for physics, not just running CSP cars on vanilla servers. Then the game just comes to life. Absolutely amazing. And I mean Pure, the latest version of Pure, which is this, the game looks absolutely fantastic. Like, the weather is a bit boring now with clouds and stuff, but when the sun sets and you get the oh yeah, I just stream everything because I like having things to review. Rather than rely on demos, I get to see what happened and how badly I tilted and how cringe I am. I mean, it's crazy to me that this is a 14-year-old game. Yep, I'm hoping it'll be good. I think the largest grid I've been in so far is 15, but I mean, I've been doing mostly obscure type content. Getting into full grids is fairly easy, it's just signing up for LFM. Yes. Starts Saturday at some point. I'm not good with time. I live by alarms and a sense of urgency. Bop, bop. I suspect a lot of things are from other games, but that's neither here nor there, and I'm out of fuel. And also this music was a little bit depressing. Where's Mouse? Ah, there you are. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot too. Oh, Miles Kensworth, Whispers of the Six Strings. Let's see. Let's see. Just gonna.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing as we danced in the night. Remember how the stars stole the night away. Oh yeah.
No worries, dude. Good luck with the adulting. Merry wishes and thank you for stopping by.
My thoughts are with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Only blue talk and love. Remember how we knew love was here to stay. Now December, found the love we shared in.
I don't fucking recognize.
Only blue talk and love. Remember true love we shared today.
I'm comparing against myself. No, I am not. ARB, ARB. There we go. They are the same at the front. 2500. All right.
Won't you listen to these words of heat? Be a giant of grain of sand. Words of wisdom, yes I can. You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Shining bright to see what you can truly be. You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Shining bright to see what you can truly be. You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Shining bright to see what you could truly be. Shining star for you to see what your love can truly be. Shining star for you to see what your love can truly be. Shining star for you to see what your life can truly be. Hearts of fire, creates love, desire, take you high and higher to the world you belong. Hearts of fire, creates love, desire, high and higher to your place on the throne. We've come together on this special day. Sing a message loud and clear. Future past they disappear. You will find peace of mind. If you look way down in your heart and soul. Don't hesitate, 'cause the world seems cold. Stay young at heart. 'Cause you'll never, 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 that's the way of the world, Plant your flower, grow pearl. Child is born with a heart of gold. Where the world makes his heart so cold.
God damn, that stutter.
Hearts of fire, creates love, desire, take you higher to the Lord. Hearts of fire, love, desire.
Need to turn down my graphics without a doubt. They are too fancy.
Sing a message loud and clear. Looking back, we've touched on future disappear. You will find peace of mind. If you look way down in your heart and soul,
23,
don't
27.
hesitate, 'cause the world seems cold. Stay young at heart, 'cause you'll never, 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 never. That's the way, of the world, Plant your flowers and you grow a pearl. Child is born with a heart of gold. Listen now, with a heart of gold. Where the world makes his heart so cold. That look, that look, that look, that look, that look. Don't you hear me now? Don't you hear me now? Lordy, won't you hear me now? Lordy, won't you hear me now?
I just gotta apply it, tiny few tweaks.
Hearts of fire, love, desire, love, desire. Hearts of fire.
Listen to the ground, there's movement all around. There's something going down and I can feel it. On the waves of the air, there is dancing out there. If it's something we can share, we can steal it. And that sweet city woman, she moves through the light, controlling my mind and my soul. When you reach out for me, yeah, and the feeling is right. Give me that nut fever, nut fever. We know how to do it. Give me that nut fever, nut fever. We know how to show it. Here I am, praying for this moment to last. Living on the music so fine. talk. The music loud and the woman warm. I've been kicked around since I was born. And now it's alright, it's okay. And you may look the other way, but we can try to understand the New York Times effect on men. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, when you walk. Well, now I get low and I get high, and if I can't get either, I really try. Got the wings of heaven on my shoes. I'm a dancing man and I just can't lose. You know it's alright, it's okay. I live to see another day, but we can try to understand the New York Times effect on men. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. When you walk. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me. Yeah, I'm staying alive. Well, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. The music loud and the woman warm. I've been kicked around since I was born, and now it's alright, it's okay. And you may look the other way, but we can try to understand the New York Times effect on men. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, when you walk. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah.
Okay, so blah blah, almost done.
Yeah, I'm staying alive. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me.
Small tweaks. Okay.
Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Yo. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Life going nowhere. Somebody. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave.
Alright. So things should by all means be somewhat optimal now.
We belong misunderstood. Yeah, jive talking, you're really no good. Oh, my child, you'll never know just what you mean to me. Oh, my child, you got so much, you're gonna take away my energy. With all your jive talking, you're telling me lies. Yeah, good love, it still gets in my eyes. Nobody believe what you say. It's just your jive talking that gets in the way. Oh my. Oh my love, you're so good, treating me so cruel. There you go with your fancy lies, leaving me looking like a dumbstruck fool. With all your jive talking, you're telling me lies. Yeah, jive talking, you wear a disguise. Jive talking, so misunderstood. Yeah, jive talking, you just ain't no good. You know that love talking is all very fine. Yeah, jive talking just isn't a crime. And if there's somebody you love till you die, then all that jive talking just gets in your eye. Yeah. It's just the jive talking that gets in the way. You know that love talking is all very fine. Yeah, jive talking just isn't a crime. And if there's somebody you love till you die, then all that jive talking just gets in your eye. Yeah, yeah. Oh, jive talking. Jive talking, yeah. Oh, jive talking, yeah. always in demand. Jogging in the mornings, go men go. Workouts in the health spa, muscles glow. You can best believe that he's a macho man, ready to get down with anyone he can. Macho, macho man. I've got to be a macho man. I've got to be a macho, macho man. I've got to be a macho. Ow! Macho man. I've got to be a macho man. Macho, macho man. Yeah, yeah. I've got to be a macho. Body, it's so hot, it's so hot. My body, baby, baby. Love to pop my body. Yeah, yeah. Love to please my body, baby. Oh, baby, don't you tease my body. Yeah. You'll adore my body, baby. Explore my body. Yeah, yeah. Think I got my body, baby. It's so good, can't tell a macho he has a funky walk. He's Western shirts and leather, always looks so boss. Funky with his body, he's a king. Call him Mr. Ego, dig his change. You can best believe that he's a macho man. He likes to be the leader, he never dresses gray. Macho, macho man, macho man. I've got to be a macho man. I've got to be a macho, macho man. Macho man. Got to be a macho.
Oh dear, what the fuck? So being careful on throttle is even more important now during the bursts.
Special person in anybody's life.
fuck's sakes, I'm running pure. I'm not running pure VR. I'm running pure at maximum. My god, that's not gonna work. Something isn't working really well. What the fuck? I think I'm on the wrong version of CSP.
There are many ways to live there, in the sun or shade. We will find a place, settle down and live with space, without the busy pace back east, the hustling, rustling off the feet. I know I'm ready to leave too, so this is what we're going to do. What we'll do, sun and winter time, we will do just fine, where the skies
something new, you know it drives us insane. Running on our way, hiding, you will pay dying for 1,000 deaths. On our way, hiding, you will pay dying 1,000 deaths. Searching, seek and destroy, searching, seek and destroy, searching, seek and destroy, searching, seek and destroy. There is no escape, and that's for sure. This is the end, we won't take anymore. Say, don't you live in? You've always been taken. You will pay dying 1,000 deaths. Searching, seek and destroy, searching. Seek and destroy, searching. Seek and destroy, searching. Seek and destroy. Our brains are on fire with the feeling to kill, and it will not go away until our dreams are fulfilled. There is only one thing on our minds. Don't try to run away, 'cause you're the one we will find. Running on our way, hiding, you will pay dying for 1,000 deaths. Well, on our way, hiding, you will pay dying 1,000 deaths. Searching, seek and destroy, searching, seek and destroy, searching, seek and destroy, searching, searching, seek and destroy, searching, seek and destroy. Doused in mud, soaked in bleach, as I want you to be. As a trend, as a friend, as an Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's overboard and self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty
The
word.
word.
Hello, hello,
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello.
With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. On the lotto, an albino, a mosquito, my libido. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I'm worse at what I do best, and for this gift I feel blessed. My little group has always been and always will until the end. Hello, hello, hello,
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello.
With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. I'm a lotto, an albino, a mosquito, my libido. Yeah. Hey, yeah. And I forget just why I taste. Oh yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, it's hard to find. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, with the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. I'm a lotto, an albino, a mosquito, my libido. Denial, 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 denial,
She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart. California angel hair and baby's breath. Broken hymen of your highness on that flag. Pull down your umbilical noose so I can climb right back. Your advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Advice. Your advice. She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box. I've been drawn into your magnetic control. I wish I could eat your cancer when you top left.
It's high-speed cornering, that's the issue.
So are you. Broke our mirror. Sunday morning is every day for all I care, and I'm not scared. Light my candles in the days.
Yes,
'cause
30, 30, 30. Just reset. It felt better at some point, but then back then the car was so... it had no rake. Literally had no fucking rake. Hello. Slowly but steadily. Oh. Trying to tame the Eureka. It is spooky. Burp, burp. Just retracing my steps, trying to understand why the balls. It is so unhappy. System to rotate. Yes, it's like I can't find a middle ground. It is so fucking annoying. Wheel spinning, locked up from the transmission, Vultr spinning wheel, thus aiding traction models, changing the handling of the car. Highway 101, and traction degree appears high enough, and now pro, yes. Lower value will give less traction, letting the wheels spinning to continue spinning. It makes the car more stable under power, but also makes you lose time. I know, right? So it's like, I would think like this is like the happy spot, but it never is. But I'm also prone to thinking maybe I'm just starved of a rake. The main issue I'm having is just getting the car to fucking respond to me. The dampers feel happy, but the car is just like, I'm an old man, let me have some time to react to your inputs. And I'm like, yeah man, but if I give you more damn bumps, you'll just bounce off the track like a goddamn pogo stick. But it's all good fun, I enjoy it. I just sound more annoyed than I really am. Where is the thing? There it is. I'm gonna lift the butt. Imagine you're min-maxing a World of Warcraft character and you're spamming some dungeon and it just never fucking drops. That item, that one item you need to be happy, to have some sense of yes, I've done everything, now I can die happily. That's about how it feels, around and about, sort of. Keeping up on meows, nothing going on. Okay, car, please just turn into corners while going quickly, but don't spin. I beg you, you're such a good car. You're such a good car. I'm stroking the wheel right now. You're such a good car. This isn't weird at all. Yes, rotate. It's been good. Can't complain. I've eaten and yelled at numbers and played with dog. Oh dear, I need to fix that. Past that, not much really. How about you? Oh my god, all the mirrors are acting really weird. So initial turn-in is good. Rotation is happy. Maybe this is it. Whee. Let's try lower brake bias, just for fun. More rake, more bias to the rear, more death. Yes. Ah, that sucks. That's good. You gotta just think about it like it's one door closing, but a million other doors opening. Oh dear, okay. You are a free agent again. You can chase something even better. But yeah, the human brain is weird initially. I mean, it's a notepad of sorts. Like, I'm outsourcing memory, so in case I feel I need to review something, I can. And that's great. But for some reason, line goes up, but I'm not really chasing it. Which is nice. I don't like pressure. Oh yes. If line goes up and I can earn pennies, awesome. If not, also awesome. Free storage, you know? For now anyway. Until they pull a Twitch rug pull thingy on us. Max 1,000 hours. Eek. I don't have 1,000,000 hours logged at this point, so that's gonna be fun. But I'm hoping they won't. Oh dear, okay. Do you stream on the internet? Do you yell at the infinite sea of crazy? Or are you a happy spectator? Alrighto. What did you play? That is also good. Yeah, I don't know. Life is a peculiar affair. Right now it's just like eat, sleep, game, dog, repeat. Not necessarily in that order, but it's those things. And I don't mind it. It's a rather peaceful existence. Better rotation, but I'm losing an assload of time. Maybe 2 clicks is too much. Maybe having the splitter in that window really matters this much, or maybe I'm just an on cold tires, I don't know. I've lost track. But this bit feels really nice now, going quick. So that's nice. Yeah, and I tend to just ramble at myself a lot. I don't usually get many people sat there talking to me, and it's something I'm still getting used to. It's part of the whole notepad thing. Oh, fuck, that's wide. Oh. Be nice, thank you. Oh shit. Okay. That almost looked professional. I'm just casually drifting a LMP2 into the last chicane. No problem. Totally intentional. Yep, maybe the rake is a little bit optimistic. Easy, no problem. Skill over 2000. Amaze balls. High stream ACC. Sometimes LMU. I used to play a lot of Quake World prior to this, but back then I was streaming on Twitch. But these days it's mainly just preparation for endurance events. But it's like I've had this scratch or urge recently to do either just some bullshit, you know, just fucking, what's it called? Like Counter-Strike 2, just like normal lobbies, hacker or normie versus hackers. Just for the memes, just to click on some ads. It's been a while. Or some Apex Legends, but I mean, just watching the I popped by a Shiv stream the other day, and I just was like, fuck no. How do they even keep track of all of that at once? And talk, and track perfectly, and I was just like, no. Oh dear. But yeah, fuck, I miss shooters a little bit. But No, Shiv was just fucking on fire. I mean, he has his moments where he's just like herp-a-derp. But in the games I watched yesterday, no, 2 days ago, holy balls, man, it was just insane. He was in the fucking zone to a degree I rarely see anyone. Just perfectly tracking literally every goddamn enemy, calling out their locations, where they're moving, what they're gonna do, glitches to look out for. It was just amazing. Goddamn amazing. Shiv, man. He is the apex predator when he's on fire. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so note to self. Car is a little bit squishy, just a tiny bit. It wobbles. Not much. Might have overdone the softness. But I can take any bump now and not die, and that's nice. Kicks a little, but I mean... Okay, so what does cause that? It compresses, then it just bounces. Oh yeah, no, this is Le Mans, it's just chronic. And also it's like... Wow. Like, oh yeah, okay, so maybe there's a little bit of lack of pressure here, but indeed they are cold. It's just part of the track. There's so many long straights, and the least worked tire is the front right. Oh shit. And it's like the three colors at the top there is basically the surface temperature. And then you see the numbers, that's the core temperature. But even they are too cold compared to their optimal operation. That's way too soft on the brakes. God damn it, guy. But it's just like this track. So the only thing one can really do is try to optimize the pressures to be as close to optimal in the places where you need them, and that is a thing I have forgotten to keep an eye on for a little bit. They do seem maybe a little bit under pressure, like, it's no problem here, so long as I'm going straight, it's okay. But then I enter a section where I need to kind of slide the car in, like here. And then it'll just go forward on throttle, and it's minus 3.2. It could be closer to 2. Because you'll see now, during this fast section, what happens to them. Now they get to, oh shit, be worked a little bit, especially through here. That's too much throttle. Now suddenly they are overheating on the front left side. And the core is like not really budging. And then we return to the straights, and now they are basically optimum except for the rear. So now the tires are really susceptible to do their job as good as they can here, which is a fairly important section to have gripping because it's like medium speed. But I see the rears could have one more click. But then also it's like, what happens down here? Fuck. Those other guys good. Yeah, so the rear right is good. Arguably most tires are good. The rear right is half a PSI off. But I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Maybe that's why I'm squishing out. Oh dear, okay, this is too late. Shit. Boop, boop. So if there's so many things about racing, which is super fun and crazy and weird and stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's me neither, to be honest. Like, I have learned a bunch of things about setting up fake internet cars, but if you ask me anything about real cars, I have no idea. Absolutely no fucking idea what's going on. It's like I enjoy watching racing in the real world, but I couldn't name a driver outside of F1 or a couple, but not because I'm a fan, but because of their impact on the sim racing world, in the sense that people are yeeting like goddamn idiots. Because one Porsche guy is really good at it in the real world, everybody tries to emulate it. At least that's my current working theory anyway, but it might just be that a subset of the population is like that, I don't know. Arguably better that they do it here than in the real world, but still it is annoying having to dislodge them from one's butt so goddamn frequently. The most interesting part for me about this, or the metagame thing, is like dampers. They are fascinating. Because like, you get to explore shit like this, or not that, but I'll show you after. Oh, the fuck, why am I even trying to show things on the straight? That's just stupid. I think I'm gonna have a break and go get something to drink and maybe fix those mirrors, because that's annoying. But Suspensions, such fascinating. I mean, I can ramble on about these things. Where the fuck is it? God damn it. There. No. Histograms. Hello. These. Making these be pointy and nice and bell curvy. This is my special little happy place. Oh. Is it still reboundy? No bumpy? That is interesting. Why is it still doing this? Yeah, so that is essentially my little happy place. Is this default? I'm gonna try knocking these bad boys up. Yeah, the fast stuff is fine. It's maybe this is why it's so goddamn springy on the rear. Because the bump just makes the car like it. You have like the suspension, you know, it goes like squish, and then that's bump, and then it goes like this, which is rebound. So when bump, like if you are already riding on a loaded suspension because downforce or like air is pushing the car down and it's kind of loaded, and then you take a curb and like the suspension is like this, and then suddenly the curb comes and it's already compressed from here to here, and then it's like take this as well, it will be pushed past its limit and hit like a little rubbery thing that's called the bump stop, and then the car just goes whee. Like it's finding that perfect balance between the height, the right height of the car, the thickness of that bump stop, how dense it is or how much resistance it gives, and then the appropriate amount of rebound as a response to a bump. That is essentially what we're watching here, like the amount of time a suspension is spending in a given state, middle being neutral. So this is bump side, this is the rebound side. So here we can see that it's spending more time leaning on itself than it is pushing back against itself. And this is the side of the car where I'm struggling. I just didn't pick up on it. I could get confused by the averages up here because they kind of look okay, but really not. I see that too now. And this became an issue after I made some changes. Yeah, it... Yeah, like a consumer car would basically just look like a sort of sleeping policeman type ordeal. Like these race car suspensions are ridiculously stiff. So getting, especially in VR, in VR, it's like you need that stiffness, but at the same time that stiffness makes your view go like this, and it's super fucking annoying. But there is a sweet spot. I'm not even sure if you saw that, but basically with very stiff suspensions you're looking at this. It's kinda disorienting. But too soft means that you'll be driving as a consumer car, where when the suspensions are fully loaded, the load is transferred to the tire, and then at some point the tire gives, and then you just slide. So you need that harmony. Yeah, more or less. It's like replace suspension with metal rods that does not give. And then the only suspension you have is the tires. But then, as you say, replace those with rocks, and then it is literally like driving a race car. That is it is a good analogy. Let's see. Yes, I have a tiny bit of liquid. Oh. But it's like it takes a long time. You just have to like make small changes, drive it for a while, see if it's worse than the other thing. Slowly drive yourself insane, but convince yourself you're having fun in the process, and then you got a hobby. You got a super time-consuming hobby, which I think I love. But also, I kind of is like, why? But if I were to summarize, it's all worth it when you're sat there waiting for the green lights to go, or the lights to go out, and the race starts. That's the most fun part. And it's like, it's fun to just do casual racing, but the whole crazy serious aspect of endurance racing is even better. Oh, look at that. That's much nicer. But is it going to suddenly sliding now? Sure hope not. Sorry? Oh. No worries. Indeed, indeed. Is it of the rolling variety or just random? Hello. Yeah, is it like rolling brownout type things, or just random? I've had the pleasure of racing with a couple of South African dudes, and goddamn, I do not envy them. Having to deal with rolling blackouts. Bounce. No, it will not. Woohoo! Fascinating. I pushed out, but I'm still gaining. Nice route. I don't know if you caught the question, but I was curious if it were like rolling blackouts or if it's just random stuff. I don't know why it's interesting to me, but it is. Power grids are fascinating things. Oh shite. What? Oh. The fuck? Oh, session over. Wait for new session. I guess maybe save this as 10.31 or something. I don't know. I feel like I should keep credit. Such a shame. Wait, we can, while we wait, inspect the ride height of this thing. 1753, yes. Yeah, every time the internet go out, I'm like, who am I? Who am I but sock? If not sock, am I even human? I don't know. Not me, I'll tell you that much. Oh. It's info 22:25 now, so it'll be fun to see. Yeah, not complaining. State of confusion isn't too bad. Must fix. But also must have one more run. Yeah, I look forward to the winter. As a Norwegian, heat does not suit me at all. Give me moist 12 Celsius. Oh, what the fuck? Where do you live, roughly? Italy. Yeah, Jesus. 40, I mean, that is crazy. I just know big number. It's funny. I have no idea how much that is. But yeah, I guess that was the joke. It's crazy Americans with their goddamn weird number system. Orca, take my slipstream. Oh boy, that glitch is not cool. It's just a setting I need to put back to where it used to be. Thought I had saved it, but apparently not. Trying to conserve frame rate by updating only one frame per frame, or one mirror per frame generated. And it works for 2 mirrors, but not 3. Oh fuck. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Huh. Yeah, no, that's the interesting thing about brains, actually. And I believe at the core of why there's like this hot fucking ongoing discussion about like, oh no, nobody sees more than whatever, blah blah blah, and oh, no point in gaming above 60 hertz because blah blah blah, and then you have the opposite side, which are you crazy? And it's not the same as to say that some brains are slower than other. I just think it's 2 different brain types. And if I were to speculate generously, like, I would say that the brain type that doesn't notice, like, there's one side where, like, it could be that not seeing all this extra information could be considered a disadvantage, but the weird thing is that, like, one of the best Quake players that's still currently active anyway, and I've been, oh what the fuck, I've had the pleasure to interact with recently. He plays on a 60 Hz monitor with like a shit tier PC, and he's just like rocking it. His ability to react to things is just beyond insane. And he's like, I just don't know what you're talking about. I've played on better equipment and it doesn't feel different. So like, either his brain is just better at interpolating things and it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, like it's a, I mean, one could call it an economical advantage, for sure. But I'm just allergic to it. The second I get anything that remotely resembles stutters that shouldn't be there, look into I just had, I go like, what causes this? So it's a mixed bag. It's fine. I'm not really pushing the car at the moment, I'm just observing it and getting used to working in. It's a mix between observation of the car and running in muscle memory, and where being distracted actually kind of helps. So it simulates being in the car with multiple people on the line, like endurance. We do driver swapping. So I'll do like, say 1 hour, 2 hours, then hand the car over to somebody else, and that person is like, this person is doing, or you have this car behind you on approach and you're this far behind the other guys and they are faster than you here, there, and so on. So it's kind of like, I'm sort of used to it, and it's good training at the same time. I don't mind. And again, like, all I'm doing now is trying to not get those fucking pop-up warnings and see if I can, like, just be distracted and still go quick and not spectacularly spin or end up doing mistakes like that. While also building stamina. So, oh shit. Cause yeah, the race this weekend is like 24 hours. And we are 4 people. Oh there, and then she goes, And now I have those fucking stutters, and I wonder what's going on. Is it because I'm not clicked onto the game? Probably. I don't really think anyone can truly multitask. It's the same as singing and playing an instrument at the same time. With enough practice, you can do both quite well. Some are able to do it perfectly, but that takes a lot of practice. Some people are able to learn it quicker, but at the same time it requires practice. What the shit happened there? So tire temps were happy. It's just the front. I just came about because something started stuttering immensely. But let's see, is the histogram happier now? Very much so. Maybe a little bit too even. Or not really. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, I mean, maybe it's some sort of weird limitation, or just people struggle more with it than others. But I remember when I started playing guitar, like, it was so difficult to sort out, like, rhythm and what you're doing to actually play. and then getting your mouth to do the things and then breathing at the same time. Yeah, like I dabble in it. I'm no pro or anything, but I've always fucked around with instruments. The most interesting experience, I would say, was trying to learn how to play drums. I can keep a beat now and groove a little, but I'm not like, again, I'm no pro. I just dabble in things. But learning that first, like, that was fucking insane hard. Like just going like with the hand like and then putting in the left foot, the right foot, and then the right hand, now the left hand, and then lifting the left foot on the hi-hat at the end. Oh my god, it took fucking days. But it's like when you get it, it is very rewarding. I don't know. Learning things is fun. But I mean, if you think about it, all the things you're doing, like you're thinking, you're breathing, you're processing vision. Yep. Drums are fun. Top tier instrument. Top tier instrument for sure. Oh wait, no, this is fast. I don't need more fast, do I? On 12.7, 11.9. No. Fast I don't need. What do I? 16, 6, 15, 6, 14. Yeah, no, I need the fast on the rear. But I need rebound on the front. That's what I goddamn need. And it's not very dissimilar to driving, really. It's just probably because you ran out of the internets and all the apps are like, oh, we have internets again now. Let's see what's out there. It's difficult. Applications don't enjoy being without internet, but then when they do have internet, they take it for granted. And then, oh no, we don't have internet. Everybody, we must check, is there internet all the time until there's internet. And then, oh, we have internet, guys. Let's update. I should take a little stretch. Get a little snack, take the dog out for a piss. But it's like, the thing with like doing setup work is that you're always so close to something, or it feels like it. And then you actually see like improvement and free time appearing. And then it's just, oh, what if I just do one more click? And you have to do another test run. And then it just repeats itself forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But at some point you're just like, okay, this is my fate now. I have 2 days until race. I need to just get used to whatever this is. Stop, car, fuck. Guess I think my brake bias is screwing me over. Let's try going really low. that is more than me. Then again, I probably I haven't made 25 songs, or have I? I don't know. I just play to play, you know, just like explore. But I never record or do anything with it. Except I've recorded like 3 songs, but just they're demo quality, full of mistakes, and I love them, but at the same time it's just like, no. I don't want the attention, but then I'm sat here streaming. But legit, it's more like random conversation and also notebook review purposes and random interactions. Oh fuck, that's a little bit wide. Maybe I do want the attention, I just don't want to admit it. I don't know. Oh fuck, speaking of that. Oh dear gods. Whoa shit. Okay, maybe 55% brake bias is a little bit ambitious. Let's do 56 for the next run. But speaking of music, I encountered some fun stuff yesterday. A channel called Imagine. And there's so much good shit. I mean, this... I don't know if you're into synthwave and Iron Maiden, but... this is just amazing. I'm not really into Iron Maiden, but I do have an affinity for synthwave and 80s things. But yeah, a lot of my friends used to listen to Iron Maiden way back in high school. What kind of music do you like though? I'm pretty sure there's something that will fit your tastes in here. One's always near, fear of the dark, fear of the dark. Like, there's so much good shit there. One sec, I can give you a playlist. Cause like it's like, oh, I'm enthusiastic about some of these guys that do the whole AI what if music genre. There's so much crazy good shit. Where's the chat? There it is. There's my playlist of weird things. Alright, so let's see if we can find something that fits. Like, is this really all no. It's just the view that's confusing me, I think. Oh, whoops. Oh my fuck. Stop doing this to me, YouTube. Thank you. So... I haven't fully explored. I know Coldplay. I've listened to a lot of Coldplay, but I'm not. I never remember song names. I just remember the songs. Like I can probably hum the song, maybe know some of the lyrics, the bass line, the drums and such, but I have fucking no idea what they're called.
Watching horror films the night before.
Let's see.
And folklore. The unknown troubles on your mind.
Let's see if this channel has some.
Playing tricks you sense, and suddenly eyes fix on dancing shadows.
There's the channel. Let's see, Coldplay. It doesn't seem to have any Coldplay, but he does have this one. It's like vaguely in a similar genre. It's like Creep Head, like Crip, the food, Radiohead parody. So he did make an AI parody of the actual Creep song, and then it got copy struck, so he just changed the lyrics to Creep, as in the food. Fucking clever guy. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I guess there's a sub. Yes, but don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's like streaming on the platform and then circumventing copyright laws by playing parody songs. The world is a parody on itself. I wouldn't mind listening to the original. I'm not earning any money from this, but somebody think that they will earn money if they deny me the possibility to listen to things while I don't earn money. While essentially, you know, just spreading sounds to people that may not have heard these sounds before. It's just so fucking stupid. But that is the world we live in. Oh, and this guitar thing is long and probably shouldn't be in this playlist. Oh wait. Let's see. Where is... Yeah, this is pretty good too. What if Earth, Wind and Fire, or Earth, Wind and Fire, if they were a 70s hard rock band? Surprisingly good. The the cover art is really weird, but it's great. I love it. Yeah, no, I've been against AI music on principle for a while, but I mean, as these things get better and better, and people come up with crazier and crazier ideas. Like there's a dude that does like, what if Slipknot released their music in the 50s? So it's like, you know, 50s type what's it called, like gangster swing stuff. But it's Slipknot. And I mean those fucking lyrics, man, they are so naughty. They are bordering on horrible. But when, you know, you can't help but, like, you know, groove to them. Even though it's clear what they're saying. It's just like, oh god damn it. I'm gonna get banned from this, maybe. And also, there's one band. Oh yeah, Ozzy Osbourne. Or not Ozzy Osbourne, but his band before he became Ozzy. What's that called? That as funk is fucking amazing. Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath, yes, yes, yes. I shall see if I can find them after hopefully a successful launch at the curb here. Hey, stable, even though not legal, but didn't kill me. Oops. Oh, and also, yeah, oh, okay, we can do the other side. Why? Bee Gees, if they were a 90s punk rock band. Or is this the one that's kind of boring? Yeah, no, it's Earth, Wind and Fire. Yeah, it's Remember by Earth, Wind and Fire, that disco song. Let's see. Oh, there we go, Black Sabbath. Oh. This is so good. I need to turn down the volume just to be able to hear. I mean, the groove is so good. It sounds like this is how it should have been all along, in a way. I keep hearing Italian people speak of brain rot. I have a guy in the Endurance stream. Oh wait, maybe I heard wrong. Oh what? Fuck! Ah! I need to for fuck's sakes, why? Let me get on the straight so I can read that. I think I heard the word brain rot. Yeah, brain rot. I don't really know what brain rot is, come to think of it. I kind of know the concept. I imagine I know what brain rot is, but clearly it might be more than I think it is. I didn't know there were brain rot characters, for instance. But yeah, AI slop and brain rot, it is a thing. Very much a thing. Yeah, I can not die on sausages now. That's awesome. Okay, maybe I can be courageous. Yeah, I just like metaphorically understand it. Like I feel like I encounter it so fucking often. Oh shit.
Generals gather their masses, just like witches and black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction.
Like there are people who I consider almost to be
As the war machine keeps turning,
not capable of anything but producing brain rot.
brainwash minds, oh
But I don't know if that is a correct interpretation or if at all that is a sane thing to say. But I feel like it's...
politicians had themselves away. They only started the war.
I feel there has been a decline in quality of conversations over the years, let's say.
Time of devil and power minds, making war just for fun. Treating people just like pawns in chess. Wait till the judgment day comes. Yeah.
I don't mean like, oh no, my freedoms, but just... I'm just so bored with normal conversations, I don't know.
Ashes where their bodies burning. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has
Faster class incoming, zoom zoom.
God is calling. Underneath the war pigs crawling. Begging mercy for their sins. Sat laughing spreads his wings. Oh Lord, yeah.
I wish I was driving one of those cars. But this is my first event in this, oh fuck, community. And that class is reserved for the more... those who have done at least one race. And is capable of handling them. I know I am, but I have not done that one race. Well, I think that's in part point of youth to annoy the previous generations with their new bullshit. But I do ponder what conversation among these people will be like when they grow up. I mean, there's a stark difference between how I talk and how I see, for instance, even my brother or my father used to talk to his friends. Like, the way we interact generationally is so different. So it's like, are we heading towards a future where everybody's like a walking, living, in real life shit post on the internet circa 2015? I mean, holy fuck, if I live to see that, I'm not sure if I want to. That sounds like hell.
Some people say my love can't be true. Please believe me, my love, and I will show you. I will give you those things you thought unreal. The sun, the moon, the stars, all bear my seal.
I'm not familiar with that one. At least not by name.
Follow me now, and you will not regret leaving the life you led before we met. You are the first to have these love of mine, forever with me until the end of time. Your love for me has just got to be real. Before you know the way I'm going to feel, I'm going to feel. Oh yeah. And now I have you with me under my power. Our love grows stronger now.
Oh no, that's too early. Fuck.
Look into my eyes. You will see
I'm getting caught off guard by how willing it is to rotate now. It's fucking amazing.
please take my hand.
I'm still nowhere close to my record. But then again, I was not running with as much fuel on the tank then.
Under my power, our love grows stronger now with every hour. Look into my eyes, you will see who I am. My name is Lucifer. Please take my
God damn it. Too hot in, too hard on the brake. 56.2 might be my limit. No worries, dude. Maybe, maybe, maybe. If not, have a good one. Take care. Catch you later. Oh, I will. See ya, dude.
In their mind, the children start to march against the world in which they have to live and all the hate that is in their hearts. They are tired of being pushed around and told just what to do. They will fight the world till they have won and love comes flowing through. Yeah! Children of tomorrow leave in the tears that fall today. Will the sunrise of tomorrow bring in peace in any way? Must the world live in the shadow of atomic fear? Can they win the fight for peace or will they disappear? Yeah! Children of the world, listen to what I say. If you want a better place to live and spread the word today, show the world that love is still alive. You must be brave, or you children of today are children of the grave. Yeah!
choices, choices, choices.
Children of the day. Children of the rain. Children of the gray.
This should be optimum, according to most people. And it would also cool the tires, carcass, a little bit on the front right. But it's still like, I still want more rotation, but at the same time, it is bordering on unstable, but when it's heavy, it is such a slouch.
Has he lost his mind? Can he see or is he blind? Can he walk at all? Or if he moves, will he fall? Is he alive or dead? Has he thoughts within his head? We will just pass him there. Why should we even care?
I don't know.
Turn to steel in the great magnetic field. When he traveled time,
83.96.
future of mankind.
It's the biggest difference. And under load, we're looking at.
He just stares at the world blinding. He's vengeance that he will soon unfurl.
I'm prone to think that maybe the instability shit is that I've exceeded.
Now the time is here. I'm into spread fear. Vengeance from the grave.
Exceeded the rear.
People he once saved.
I only went up 2 clicks, but
Nobody wants him. They just turn their heads. Nobody helps him now. He has his revenge. And he moves softly. Feel his victims full of dread. Running as fast as they can.
oh shit.
Man lives again.
Yeah, lower bump just makes the car stop so much quicker. But it is also a little bit more reactive to things. Oddly enough. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna return to some sort of decent pace now. I've been experimenting for so long with the other approach. that. I lifted off way earlier than I normally do, and I still made the corner. Not bottoming out either.
Control. Watch him become my God. Watch people's heads roll. Just like the Pied Piper led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes.
Oh, there we go.
Swaying to the symphony of destruction. Acting like a robot, its mental brain corrodes. You try to take its pulse before the head explodes. Explodes, explodes.
God damn it. God damn it. Slow exit and late on the shifter. Oops. Well, something came loose there, and I blame the disco. But I need a little break. A little bit of a snack. I've lost 2 kilometers an hour of speed since I did some of these changes, which is interesting because they should be more optimum, but clearly I've lost speed. So analyzing the differences will be interesting, but I think I will do that during said break on the couch or the recliner or whatnot. But that'll be fun. I have so many to spare. It is clear, like, the bias towards rebound is 10 out of 10 times favorable. So I'm like thinking, okay, what if there's just too much bump in general in this setup now? But the weird part is, I've overall gone softer than the setup used to be. So even softer than a fairly soft setup, far softer than the default. Seems to be overall good. While the meta is going stiffer. Then again, I don't have the base to prove that this is better. Like, I'm not that quick. But I can tell the car is just like a kitten now, compared to before. It's easy to go quick and push it compared to before. You're not on the knife's edge at all. I need to fix my headset. If I could only make, yeah, so, okay, what I see is different now, like massively different is the average. It's no longer within a percentage point. Which it was when betterer, and I know exactly why that is, but I shall disclose no further. I shall save this once more to be safe. There. Okay. And then time for a break, and by so the wings. I hand it over to my friend, my best friend, Music Hamster. Take us away. God damn it.
What's on my mind? Can't do what I really feel. In this bed I made for me, it's where I sleep, I really feel. I warn you of the fate, proven true too late. Your tongue twist perverse. Come drink now of this curse. And now I fill your brain. I spin you round again. My poison fills your head as I tuck you into bed. You'll feel my fingertips. You won't forget my lips. You'll feel my cold breath. It's the kiss of death.
On my table, he don't say pebbles. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Riders on the storm and riders on the storm. Into this house we born, into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road, his brain is squirming like a toad. Take a long holiday, let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Kill on the road, yeah. Girl, you gotta love your man. Girl, you gotta love your man. Take him by the hand, make him understand. The world on you depends, our life will never end. Gotta love your man, yeah. Riders on the storm and riders on the storm. Into this house we're born, into this world we've grown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone. Riders on the storm. 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 Yeah, come on. I love my girl. She looking good.